Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Time out! Time out! You want me to time you out, Luddy? Too bad, I'm not going to time you out. That's the mod's job, and we don't have one. Okay, fine, I'll time you out. How long should I time you out for? We can time you out for... Oh, whoops. I guess it's 10 minutes. Damn. I thought I could choose how long you were timed out for. Oh, yeah, that's where you choose. Oh, well, at least it wasn't an hour. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Luddy. Wait, where'd my chat go? I didn't want you to be scammed. Trophy! O ferryman of the river of souls, where are you? Insects devour my fingers, wild grass keeps up my back, yet the bell's chimes cannot summon you, as they have long since fallen silent in my decaying ears. Spoopy.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful... Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Sad.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Dun dun dun. Let's get this stuff. JJ. Let's run a few of these back. Actually, hold up. Before we do that, oh no. Aha. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Get our casteries. Still can't believe I pulled on her weapon banner instead of her. gimme some castaries. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Now we'll do this. Now we'll do this.
All together. Doors echo.
Catacombs?
Coffee.
Thus our fates become one.
Ba-da-ba.
Like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
Helen! Hey, Helen! How's it going, Ellen? Hello? Hello, Ellen? I hope you're doing well. Almost free as a burb. That's exciting. Uni's done, and it's your final. When do you graduate? Or is it just done for the year?
Harmony and unison.
Time for revolution.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Oh, for the year. Gotcha.
Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Doors echo.
Still have 2 years. Nuts.
Like a wisp of silk.
Are you from North America? Or so you have 4 years of uni? Or are you from Europe where you have 3 years of uni? British, so 3 years. Okay.
Like a wisp of silk.
British. That's why you said hello.
Like a wisp of silk.
Oh.
Like a wisp of silk.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Whoa.
All together. Doors echo.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
It's a pretty long event, isn't it, Helen? They have anime in the story now.
Like a wisp of silk.
You like that? I don't know, I find it a little tedious, but
Our fates become one. Like a wisp of silk.
a lot of the events are tedious, though.
Like a wisp of silk. Like a wisp of silk.
Oh, at least you're 60 pulls into her. I spent 40 pulls on her weapon banner, not realizing I was on her weapon banner.
Time for revolution.
Otherwise, I'd be at Pity and Beyond by now. Yeah, I know, huh, Helen? I had over 40 pulls saved up.
Doubt farewell.
And they all went to the weapon banner.
Like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Lissai. Whoa. Yo, X! Welcome, X! How's it going? So what do you have planned for your summer, Helen? You're gonna be working a bunch? Confirmation for your finals? Okay, is it good? Picnic and reading. Everybody's doing their finishing up school. That sounds amazing, Helen. Yay! X! Congratulations! Youch. But you still passed. Welcome back, Letty. Did you enjoy your time out? Why Canada, of all places?
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
No. Ghost trying to get me to spend my money.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to
Timeout means you can't chat or do anything for 10 minutes, Helen.
buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
We're in a dark area. Wait a second, I thought the sun never set in Amorpheus.
But there aren't any.
Other fish. I can only keep selling.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully. I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. You're
Yo.
supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet they have floundered upon the shores of the
Floundered.
stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me?
This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Cypher!
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
Okay, do
It's
tell,
about that
Cypher.
boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now,
Why would he
he
be?
will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry. It's time for me. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Meh, meh. We looked upon the intertwining moon. Yeah, why is it nighttime here? Are we in like a different hemisphere or something?
Hey, over here!
Wait. We gotta pull. Nope. Interact with the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. Rune base or other.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Yo, that's kind of cool. Isn't that a chest? Where'd it go? Boop 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 boop. Oh no! Oh wow, how do we do this? That was tricky. I wasn't even going for that.
I like surprises.
New ego today. Nice.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Sunworm. Canto 8. See, I completely screwed up. I would almost have... I would almost have,
You must be the foreign warriors that the queen had mentioned, right?
200 pulls on the Don Quixote banner if I hadn't screwed up and pulled on the Sinclair banner a few times.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost
I'm just
I was
really bad at pulling on banners lately.
Please,
Foreign warriors?
a priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely... While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it
Death
be
is a calamity.
death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia, before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The queen?
Queen.
By the looks...
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended.
Styxia. This cannot stand. Newcomers.
oh.
Okay, I gotta
Difficult
take
for
off
this
my hoodie. I'm
gentleman
a
to
little
resist
warm.
reality.
Taking off my hoodie, stripping for you, stripping for you. Do 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 do.
Sir, I am the Maiden of...
Maiden of War.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling.
Yo, JJ! Welcome back, JJ.
Is this...
By the way, for those of you who haven't been playing this new area quite yet, there's a lot of animated sequences.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from...
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos heir of death, Akina ought to treat you as an However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot...
Oh, your picture of Renacida? Yeah, congratulations for making it that far, JJ, and that was a nice picture.
I had only one request.
I just briefly saw it and didn't get a chance to respond.
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according...
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate.
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
Seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Things of the
I
past.
didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something...
Perhaps. But I do not need a... Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite... I really want... But... Why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
If Lady Cypher is to be believed...
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the... Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Go Caster Beast! Oh, Caster Beast didn't deal with them.
All together. Stars echo. Welcome to...
Whoa!
Thus our fates become one. The way is fraught with difficulties.
So you should have met Brant already, JJ.
So faltering, like a wisp of sleep.
May you find peace in song.
I received a memory card fragment. What does that mean?
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Rochia, R-O-C-C-I-A.
When Hang was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Pycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Yo! This one's fairly easy.
Puzzle about composing melodies?
Puzzle time! Oh. Wait, how the hell do you get that to work? Oh, whoops. So we need to get... Wait, why did he go backwards there? There we go. Golden remains. Gate is locked and the control panel must be somewhere.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Why is... I will at least turn... It's...
It's you people. We know them.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Oh, whoops. It's all for now. We haven't even run across any enemies. Why are they giving us hit points and techniques?
Who had the misfortune of falling into the river of souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. And you. I recognize.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm well aware of that. That's because I didn't fall into the river of souls by accident. If you could see the life I've led, then but I did not expect things to stay the same even in Cersei's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also...
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems
I've
free.
seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are for some people that... But
Cass,
yes, because when placed under... This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state.
Or at least just wipe it from me. Yo! It's one of these guys. Battle?
may song bring us all together.
Time for revolution.
Serenity is before thee.
Thus our fates become one. So falcon, like a wisp of silk.
So, JJ. What's up?
Stars echo.
What's that purple star by your name?
Shout farewell. Watch over thee. Guide you on your path.
Oh.
Like a wisp of silk.
May you find peace in song.
Holy Stellar Jade. Let's go. Whoa, what was that leg?
Serenity is before me.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become
How many resurrections does Caster East give worldwide again?
It's okay.
One, two, three.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Doors echo.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
thus our fates become one. Safe outcome, like a wisp of silk.
Do, 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 do.
Wow. This place is so spacious.
Time to use Onyx's
To
miracle.
lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a
But how should we get up there?
Hmm. Do, 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 do.
Time revolution.
Want to doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trials fitting.
Thus our fates become one. Safe outcome, like a wisp of silk.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
We should have a poll, right? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go put the kettle on while this auto battles. Be 2 seconds.
All together.
Catagons.
Doors echo.
Serenity is before me.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Alright. Oh, nothing down here.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo, ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo. Puzzle. Oh, whoa. Huh, how do you get this? There we go.
I do like surprises.
Damn, that went a ways out of our way, didn't it? That's where we came from.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Some doors to secret passages are rather complicated, only completing the image when both horizontal and vertical axes are aligned. Oh. Damn. Actually made it trickier.
Is there a puzzle about composing melodies?
2 chests. Oh wait, I could have changed the direction?
Perseverance pays off, doesn't it? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, this one's gonna be tricky, isn't it? I want to go in the middle there.
Careful about composing noise. I do like surprises.
Ooh. Oh, wow! That's what I get for trying to run past it.
Harmony and unison.
Oh, it's break time. Holy crap.
Serenity is before me.
Holy crapoo. Alright, well, every hour I gotta take a break for personal health reasons. We will be back ASAP. We'll get to the end of this dungeon at the very least. Don't worry, we're coming back with Honkai Star Rail. And I will see you soon, so please stick around.
Well, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Doors echo.
Serenity is before me.
Welcome to
Alright, we are back, and we are continuing on with Honkai Star Rail. Enter the hidden passage.
Why does he look or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me.
A warrior?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk?
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
death? Could it be that you are here to
Evil Dragon Pollux.
Is that the embodied?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
Pray tell, where is?
I've heard that the queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well,
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
thank you.
This is his.
What is his? What?
Then you granted him death. That isn't like you. You would have refused, even if...
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
that young man was favored by Talanton.
Talanton.
Taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal,
You feel that he's
yes, since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe mortals, if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
But would you be interested in listening? It's a fairy tale from foreign, a tale told by
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Oh yeah, this way.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Nether Realm?
Not bad at all. Oh, this is...
Oh. Whoa, we're going up.
Living ones?
Ah!
They saw us all together.
Time for revolution. Thus our fates become one. All lives we reveal.
Down farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world.
So, this is the deceased are supposed to drift down.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I
Whoops,
bring
I
the
missed
dragon
that.
back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although I'm still miss that final ingredient, the final sacrifice.
What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster, unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like that child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from... I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect my Fagusa above. Thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name. Like how a transient raven buttercasteress.
That's where my name comes from.
Massive roar in the distance.
Sounds back. What is making that rocket?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The nether...
Black Tide Creations, Miss. Please fight them.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black...
Black tide creatures! Hide behind you. What, you're gonna tank them, Robin? I don't think so.
Guide you on your path.
Beat the enemy!
Thus our fates become one.
Enemy!
This trial is fitting. Trinity is before me.
All lives will redeem.
What happened to Wawa's turn? Mighty, why are you all gold?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. You've been through some...
Black tide. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against the current. That is...
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos challenge.
That's right. If we can work together and...
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Yes. Are you sure?
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action...
Meow. Did you see Cypher?
Is there a puzzle about composing melodies?
There's a cat girl in Honkai Star Rail now.
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle or any. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? That sounds so weird.
Go, ma'am.
Just shout for me.
Oh.
My help. Got it. Just leave it.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Wait, what's the point of making that?
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Jimmy!
Is that...
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian, aren't you?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this.
Chibi. Yeah? Chibi.
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living.
Not
on each
really
hand.
Chibi, though.
Yup.
She's just young.
Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww. Aww. Is that supposed to be Mighty over in the far left?
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. A gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. First time I went for a walk.
Okay, lots of first times. We get it.
Lady Trian, looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of... I took countless photos in the past, but they're all blackened if I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Mim.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death until the miracle descends.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba.
One more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Aranova. You and I...
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind.
There we go, JJ. There's Cypher.
In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Casterus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're...
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
I'm so
They saw their
confused.
wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers.
So instead of
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now,
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
that's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with with only one, I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Okay, we're gonna wrap it up on Star Rail here for now. We've been playing for almost 2 hours. We have other games to get to. So we're gonna pop on over to Wuwa. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dibbly biddly bally biddly bally ba 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 doo ba ba doo ba doo ba.
The battle?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Wait, where's the... Is it down here? Yes, here it is.
Welcome to Rosemere's apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
It's not here. I knew it wasn't here.
I alone will decide whether it understood. No time for another.
The battle?
The tides have whispered of your arrival. The tides have whispered of
Are they
your
somewhere
arrival.
else here too? Or are they just down there?
lighter than a dove. Start small to build big.
Oh, whoops. You know what? I am so frustrated right now. We're just gonna set all of this to the side and pop directly to Limbus Company. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Beep bop ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo.
놀러 나갈 때는 아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까. 자는 시간은 매일 같은데 조금이라도 늦게 나가면 손해 보는 기분이잖아.
Resume.
정리를 시작하겠어. 웃기는 자 어떡. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
Uh-oh, we got sirens.
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
승부처나 좋은 결정.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 진리를 열기 위해. 거기구나. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 그쪽도 죄인인가? 또한 용서할 테니 한 놈의 죽음으로 끝낼 죄가 너무 죄인인가? 얼벌 떨군 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고
Clackle. Mountain made out of old rocks, shrouded with a white fog. Cairn that is burying someone alive. Boys eco gift.
계약대로지.
Boom, boom.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
기대하지.
웃기는 자 거기구나. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 기억이 좀 났나?
직접 열어드리죠.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각해. 도산이라 말해주고 싶어.
X, are you still here? X.
승부처다.
이미
좋아. 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
너 맛이지. 쓸만해졌군.
Oh, nice.
입회한다.
To battle, to battle, to battle.
72조 사망 기행
Cricket slugs.
이 확인된 강화 시설로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
이미
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 쌍둥이 향에 맞춘 그게 대결이다.
Whoa.
웃기는 자식. 열어주겠다고 하니 여기 좀 낫나?
너
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
또한 용서할 테니. 거기구나.
These things are so gross looking.
아직 모자라.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
직접 열어젖힌다.
좋은 결투야.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Patsu. Oh, they're white.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히다.
And these ones don't have fins.
너 맛.
What are these guys? Pallid white mermaids.
죄인인가?
웰피의 적법한 무력 행사. 좋은 결투야.
이게 무슨 지성해?
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고. 13조 2항에 맞추려면
무슨
그게
맛일까?
최적이지.
직접 열어드리죠.
지금이라도 잘 들어.
말했지? 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋은 결투.
평소에 공부해뒀던 거네요.
Okay. Battle. Yo,
웃기는 자식들.
headless
끝나고 나서
Ikshis.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 여기 좀 낫나?
죄인인가? 아직 모자라.
승부처다.
Ugh. Ugh.
아직 모자라.
좋아.
끝나지 않아.
이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
직접
열어드리죠.
Oh, he is sinking?
이제는 알겠지. 중지에게 걸리면 반드시 당한다.
What does sinking do?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
결투는 끝나지 않아. 외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고. 13조 2항에 맞추려면
Oh,
그게
he's dead.
제격이지.
맛일까?
그가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Then after this, we'll continue Canto 4. Okay. Nocturnal sweeping.
끝에 바라본다.
조심하랬지?
Nocturnal sweeping is the name of the event, right?
열어드리죠. 외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
힘 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
하, 웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 기억이 좀 났나?
이미 도달했다.
너 맛.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
지금이라도 말 들어.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내고 내가 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
승부처 어려운 결투.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞춰려 그게 제격이지.
끝나.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 내가 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
좋은 결투.
너
또한 용서할 테니. 진지성에
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴
말했지?
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
이미
쓸만해서.
또한 용서할 테니. 여정신다.
조심하랬지?
직접 여정신다.
Hey baby, what's up, Eskimo? Nothing happened.
정리를 시작하겠어.
It's my baby boy, Eskimo, my baby boy.
72조 사망 비행 사야.
죄인인가?
이 확인된 강화 시설로 중지를 위협치. 그때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
너, 나,
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
That's my baby. That's my baby. Eskimo's up in my face. Give me Eskimo kisses. No nibbly on the cheek, hon. That feels weird.
무슨 맛일까?
I know you're not hurting me, but... Baby. Hey, 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 hey.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
승부처 결투는 끝났다. 어머니 잠들어.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
거기구나.
그때가 전국백들 용서할 테니. 다시 결투는 끝나자.
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo.
한 놈의
Boo
죽음으로
boo 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 boo
끝내는
boo
이거지.
boo.
직접 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들 처형한다.
열어두죠.
Damn, this stage is lasting a while.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
쓸만해졌고.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지. 좋은 결투.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Focus encounter. Only number 6 deployed identity. Sure.
진리를 열기 위해
Yay, Kubi, yay. Oh, this one?
72조 사망 비행 사야.
무슨 맛일까?
이 확인된
야무져.
강화 시설로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13주 모양에 맞추면 그게 제격이지. 거기구나.
Eskimo is licking my arm. Does that taste good? You trying to tell me I need to take a bath?
무슨 맛일까? 너 맛. 힘 확실히 빼는 편이지. 직접 열어드리죠.
하품이다나. 슬슬
Already.
시작할까? 빨리 끝나버리면 좋겠어.
좋은 결정. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 후회가 높고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
거기구나.
직접 열어드리죠. 힘은 확실히 빼는 편이죠.
지금이라도 말 들어.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나. 형제의 원한다. 정부의 추가에 조만간 갚아주지.
웨우피의 적법한 망의권 하나가 사라졌군.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나.
Why do we have so many skills here?
정부의 추가에 조만간 갚아주지.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 또한 용서할 테니.
이제 쓸만해졌고
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
Alright.
시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군.
Yay! See what we get.
놀러 나갈 때는 아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까. 자는 시간은 매일 같은데 조금이라도 늦게 나가면 손해보는 기분이잖아.
Zoom. Which way do we go? Down here? That doesn't count? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, you saying must participate.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
꽃은 지고
Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는
More
이들의
people
수도
are
많아지고
visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
좀 닫아줄래?
You shut that mouth. Come here. How scary. Don't be so sour, Dongbek.
너무 그러지 마.
Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을
Some consider the
소음으로
assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는
while some
난장을
consider the commotion to be growth.
나는
As for me,
여느
I saw it
때처럼
slantwise as
비껴보았어.
always.
햇볕만이 계속
As heavy rain
밀쳐다보고
might pour for days after a spell of clear skies,
날씨의
I saw no
변동성을
meaning in
헤아리려
attempting to
하는
fathom the caprices of the
의미가
weather.
잔잔해질 날을
I would simply wait for things to
고개를
calm,
내어다볼
looking out for the
뿐이었지.
day's arrival.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최선. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이야.
이미
그래, 딱 반쯤 뛰어보.
또한 용서할 테니
13조 2항에 맞추려. 그게 제격이지. 잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 양가품 장부에 특별히 안정판 고양이 스카를 붙여줄.
새로운 결정. 승부처다. 좋은 결정.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Oh, we missed break time. I'm going to be right back while this is on auto battle and get a drink and take care of my health. Or wait, we'll go to the next auto battle. Or wait, no, auto battle doesn't last that long. Never mind. I will just dip out here, and I hope you stick around because we'll see you soon.
놀러 나갈 때는 아침 일찍 나가야 한다니.
Alright, and we are back. Wait, we were going to do the cherished recollection. We are on the correct banner this time, right? Okay. Okay. Are we winning the 50-50? So, I asked if I could get some help with some cash for my dad, and he gave me way more than what I asked for. So we're able to make a couple pulls here. Let's go! And do we get this? We get this. Let's go. Amazing. What's up, Eskimo? All right. Well, well.
Look, light is coming in. Light is coming in.
Light is coming in.
Look, light is coming in.
Light sure is coming in. Oh, we got 10 more than we needed.
All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning.
That is also the beginning. So many books. Are we gonna run out of light cone materials? Oh! Oh, that's a handy mechanic. Wait, hold up. Why do we have so little of these? Hold up. When did these get added? Need a bunch of those. Wait. Wow. We are...
Dangerous thoughts.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison.
Catadons? You are not worthy.
You cannot hide. Pray.
Thus our fates become one.
Wow, we need some healing.
Thus our fates become one. All light will be revealed.
To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of steel.
Get them!
All light will be revealed.
Are you done?
Fiends or devils?
Done with being on the desk, Eskimo?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become
Get them!
Harmony and unison.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light will be revealed.
Stars echo. No more time.
No more
So
time.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
All light will be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light will be revealed.
Welcome back, Luddy. You missed it. I was playing
So
I was playing Limbus Company, but then my dad decided to help me out with my internet bill this month, and he gave me a bunch of extra money, so I went back to Honkai Star Rail to make some pulls with that extra money, and I got Casterise and her light cone, and we are dead. What the hell?
Watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
Get them!
Okay. What were you doing, by the way, Luddy?
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
I will devour you. Liquidate it! I won't do it.
This is gonna take forever with this team, but it's reliable.
The fearless knows no fear.
Just some IRL stuff. Damn IRL.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never hesitate. Too slow. I won't do.
Stars echo. No more time.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable.
Watch your
Let the hunt begin. Go heavy. Fearless knows no fear. Never hesitate. I won't do. Forever. Triumph!
Oh, ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-boo. So I'm wondering, what is a good Castorise team?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Investing in victory means playing the long game. The fear knows not fear. Watch your head. Forever triumphant. Victory.
Really?
Stars echo. No more time.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Never hesitate. I want to. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I had started a mirror run last night, and I finished that up. And I started getting into the finishing dungeon of Canto 4. But well, I shouldn't be trying to read and speak at the same time. I started getting into the finishing dungeon of Canto 4, but that's when I got the notification that my dad sent me money.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You're the one.
Liquidation. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Stars echo. No more time. Never hesitate.
Wow, I never built my Remembrance main character. I really need to do that.
Hey, Goverese here. Time to talk sustains. I've read a bunch of questions on my guide, themes, and posts, and I'm here to help answer some of them. Today's topic is about her sustains. I'll be reviewing them, talking about what makes them good or not so good, and also their synergies with other units as well as how to build them for Cat 3s. If you want to know how to build her supports, I've also prepared a video on that for you guys. But anyways, like, subscribe, and share if this video helps you out, and let's begin. Let's start with the main topic, the Watcher Gallagher, and what makes him so absurd for Castorise. Real quick though, please note that my upcoming healing and new bud calculations are based on well-built sustains with ideal stats and 4 allies. If considering an extra ally like a little mem, then new bud can reach a bit higher. Anyway, the first big takeaway is the on-attack healing. It creates potential new bud charging unlike any other healer as of 3.2. And with Tribby and Iron City in her best supports that attack a turn, it only makes it even more synergistic. Imagine this scenario. Linkshire hits a big healing combo, and then Castorise uses her skill. Castorise ends up at about 80% new bud. Your Tribby acting is not going to charge any more healing, and even Remembrance MC coming in and using a skill is not going to charge enough. So you have to wait for your next rotation for Linkshire to heal again and to summon your dragon. If Linkshire for whatever reason acted after Castorise because she's too slow, then things would be even worse, as you'd have to have Castorise act again and need the skill and waste like 30% new bud generation, or she'd basic attack, and in either scenario she loses a turn of non support. You can calculate a sustain's potential in a vacuum for Castorise, but only when testing them in game can you truly see their pros and cons. On-attack healing is so potent because you can avoid wasting Castorise's ultimate charge, and you can get gains here and there. Summoning Netherwind going earlier, and it will all keep adding up to an extra dragon with enough team rotation. We do have high burst charging from Gallagher, but we also have smaller bits of charge every attack now. And with supports like Tribby and RMC, and even just the healers themselves, can attack so frequently it stacks up to a ton. Rather than having to wait for a healer to actually hit an ultimate threshold with Castories, instead we can use our team to get an ultimate when we want it. But another big thing is their healing potential. These two sustains, because of how they work, but also just their kit numbers, have the highest healing output in the game.
What?
If we compare the skill healing of Gallagher, the Watcher, and the other 5-star healers in standard builds, we can see that they actually heal less overall than Lingsha, Wuwa, and Bailu on a single skill. On average, the Watcher and Gallagher would charge around 90-10% of Wuwa in one skill, as Lingsha and Bailu can do slightly more, and Wuwa can do nearly 20% with that last heal. These 3 healers also have ways of getting extra healing, like Lingsha getting 3-win actions, Wuwa having on-turn mini healing procs, and Bailu having invigoration proc if the enemy attacks an ally. However, what lets the Watcher and Gallagher surpass these is their healing output from the on-attack healing. In the Watcher's case, every ally attack is always going to heal the ally that attacked for a bunch, and then heal all other allies by a small amount. This gives around 8% charge for Castories. Every ally attack being able to generate that much charge extra starts racking up immensely and beats out any healer not named Gallagher. A Lingsha skill into 3-Wen into ult into 3-Wen, which is a burst combo that isn't always up, can generate around 45% new burst charge. But then the Watcher skill is about 10% new burst, and so
Okay. Huh. Huh. So we're gonna use Castory, Sunday, Tribby, and Dot team. They need to add more Dot characters. We're gonna mess around with this. Now we can unlock these.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death. The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Okay. Then we go to relics. And what did we get here? Okay. Yo, hype! Yeah, I also got her light cone as well. Because I pulled on her light cone on accident earlier. And we've got some great relics all set up. What, the new Kanto in Limbus? Luddy was talking about that. Next month. Damn. Damn it. Of course. They force you to use your reroll stuff for this shite. No, we don't want speed. $70 pity and still no fugue. Oh. No, we don't want speed. We need to be under 95 speed. Is this too much? No. God damn it. No! When you don't want to roll into it, you keep rolling into it. Yeah, hype. Go after it. Go get it. We'll take that. There we go. And we're gonna re-roll. This one. No! Well, that's a little better, but... Damn it.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Naxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by that, but if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world.
I understand that you chose to remain, but you no longer need to hide that.
Oh, well. Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by death in the fairy tale. It was the first from where you stand now. I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Crisis.
I have pondered.
Journeys and epics are, but I still can't take that as the fun. Please enlighten me. Your words might truly.
You.
I'm so confused as to what's going on.
But what if I.
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of fascination, but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death is not a thing of...
That's right, Casterus. If you truly...
I understand, Lady. Our limited lifespan, Shestia's love, was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing.
Regress.
But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Got some gummy bears.
If the word is bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia. And Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will in this long life. To complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the strict dead dragons.
Bry! Ooh, ouch, knee surgery. That sounds painful.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
I'm sorry you have to go through
As
that.
above, so below.
I always wonder if I'm gonna have to have knee surgery at some point because
Unstoppable in this
ever
world.
since I was a young teen, my knees crack when I like outstretch them.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace. Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
This flower, bloom.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
How long do you have to? How long does it take to recover from that, Bry?
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
That which is seized must be repaid.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Can I not target the memo sprite?
Bid you farewell.
Oh, that's right.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Dead souls, return to dust. I only wish that death may protect us. protect us.
Turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Gummy bears, gummy bears.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
are you?
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. That's not funny.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh. I missed break again. So I will be right back as soon as possible. Won't be long at all, actually.
After all that.
See you soon. told you it'd be a super quick one.
You still ended up back here. So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers. Yes.
Oh, it's Castorius' sister.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then. Is that you? Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name... Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy,
Why did they have elf
they
ears?
were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her to the river. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Quick, save the Trailblazer.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split. A half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you. Then, what about you? As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within it. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Oh.
Then,
Whoops.
what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Well, you and me both, Thanatos. You and me both.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you, I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
We were sisters. We
Too many
weren't total
responsibilities
strangers.
were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey to... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us try. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries. Watching day, I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also a pet.
I know. But you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm... What do you think, Polixi?
Yes, just... You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the... As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. Our fated moment has arrived.
Just like before.
Yes, but unlike that time.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. As dictated, but complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light that you've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm.
I will. After this,
What?
I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The river of the cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous...
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's name, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Do do do.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
At the same time in Okima.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of...
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention...
Such harsh words. As
I couldn't agree.
Oh. I didn't know.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are not... Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the...
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for...
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius is his...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof.
Oh, come on. Get
After all,
that smudge off my
past is
glasses.
in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the... If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardy. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words.
Head to the Demigod Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly. What is... I can't change my team? Oh. We got some pulls on the standard banner. Not that many though. So we have fugues. Okay, so we are going to skip over to Wuwa now. Back to Wuwa, and we've got to figure out how to get these flowers. You're also going over on Wuwa hype? I need to figure out how to get to these damn flowers. I can't build Cantarella at all. Oh. Well, Wuwa kind of spoils you with how good the luck is on Wuwa.
I alone will
To which stage will life guide us? The battle?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
No, you can't. I was just at the pharmacy in Renacida, and you can't buy it. Seaside Centralis. Some in the middle. How do you get there, though? And there? Stop, stop, stop. Really? You can't get it at the pharmacy in Renacida? Swordsmanship ruins. Why do I not have a waypoint here? Yeah, I went all over the freaking place on the boat. But, like, look at these. These are in the middle of the... in the middle of the sky. How do you get to those ones? Just fly there.
Can you keep up?
Nothing here. Oh! There is a waypoint here. There's some. I think that's it. No? There wasn't a waypoint because I wasn't at normal gravity. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, Luddy. Yeah, I think I finally figured out how to get these flowers. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it back to Tower of Unity. Oh no, 12 in this area. What? I only got 3. Unless, did I get like 5 when I picked up? Oh, there's one.
I alone will decide. Understood. I am time for another.
The battlefield.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Why does it say there's 5, 5, and 2? On the map. When I, oh, there's one up there. What are they doing up here? Your asteroid farm was slowed down? You think it'd kind of pick up if you got 100% exploration for everything.
I alone will decide. May I pray time for
The battlefield.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Path of Bestowal. Holy Spider of Confluence. Okay, we gotta fly to these things.
quickly and swiftly.
Oh, get out of my way, bozos. 13K astrite. What are you saving up for, Shorekeeper?
Lighter than a dove.
Aw, crap. Oh yeah, Zani, that's right, that's right. Here we go.
Quickly and swiftly. You've crossed the wrong person.
What are you guys doing here?
In the limelight.
My compliments. Can you keep up?
Can you keep up?
Anything catch your eye?
You caught my eye, Camilla. Or I can't remember all the ladies' names that start with C in this game. There's another one over here.
Start small to build big.
$10 or 20 pulls on Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's worth it.
Can you keep up?
Watch your damage go up by 50% or something crazy with Shorekeeper.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, it's over there. I don't want to fight you guys. Leave me alone. Whoa, what just happened? Must have taken you somewhere, I think. I'm just here for the flowers, guys. Okay, now we can ascend her.
To which stage will life the battlefield?
The tides have whispered. Who can plumb the sea's depths or uncover its secrets? Yet, for those who brave its dark currents, the sea of
Ba-ba-doo ba boop ba dooby doo wow ski da ba boop ba dooby doo bow ba dooby doobly ba ba doobly ba ba bow. Charred with only a few spots looking even remotely edible. hit points so low?
Climax of the show! Pew pew! Brad salutes you. More passion! No worries.
My compliments. Brilliant lights the way. Loading. Terminate. I engraft you new. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Huh. Found your weak spot.
Let the flames rise!
Boom, 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 boom.
Loading.
Epic shot!
Oh, I missed it.
My compliments. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so then we're gonna go to the guidebook. Grab our astrite. Being here for a weapon. Grab our Pioneer podcast. And then we're going to wrap up the stream. I'm sorry, Hype and Luddy, that I didn't play a whole lot. Oh, Lolo campaign. What is this? What is this Lolo campaign? Oh well, we'll wait until tomorrow to do that. But yeah, we definitely don't have enough people to raid at the moment. So I just want to thank everybody who stopped by during the course of the stream so much. Those 4 hours went by really quick. And yeah, I hope to see you in the future fairly soon.